Hey, it's your broski, X Royalty. A little quick intro for you guys on YouTube. Highly appreciate you guys. Hey, it's your broski, X Royalty, brought to you by Royalty Productions. Welcome to episode 7 of Base. Let's redo that. Hey, it's your broski, X Royalty, brought to you by Royalty Productions. Welcome to episode 7 of Subnautica, episode name being Base Renovations. Before we do get started with this Subnautica stream, I would like to say, I do highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning into the stream / videos. Also, I do highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support by smacking that like and subscribe button. Also, big shout out, and I mean big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldier, Sierra, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America, Elliot, Random, Stu, Jameson, Gemstrike, Mo, Jotska, and Sia. Big shout out to you guys for tuning in, chatting it up in stream, and showing your support by smacking that like and subscribe button. Also, big shout out to every single one of you guys who are subscribed. Also, the recent subscribers, big shout out to you guys as well. I highly appreciate all the support you guys show. If you would like to be shouted out like the others, most definitely let me know in chat and I'll most definitely shout you out. Either way, I do highly appreciate all the support you guys show. Bebe chat. Let's get it. Before we do get started, I'm gonna head go get some water real quick because we are dying of high dehydration. That's why we didn't hit resume. But while we're getting this water, I would like to tell you guys with the Grounded series, my bad on that. I am slacking again on that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Try to we will try to upload for sure on Friday, basically near well, is it 4th of July on Friday? I don't know. By the way, I do plan on editing them and uploading them. Either way, though, we are slacking on that. But stay tuned. Be on the lookout for the Grounded series, including for you guys who are waiting for the next episode. I do highly appreciate you guys if you guys are tuning into the video series. Big shout out to you guys on that. Also, big shout out to every single one of you guys who are tuning into the streams. Highly appreciate all the support you guys show. Let's go. Tonight's stream is gonna be more of us doing basement renovations. So we may end up we may end up doing some resource collection, but this is going to be a full-on base renovation episode, and what I mean by that is we will be extending the base, making the base a little bit bigger. Working on the farm a bit. Hey, what to do, Infinity? Highly appreciate you for chatting it up. Big shout out to you. Highly appreciate you for tuning in, chatting it up. I don't remember if you said if you did or not, but if you have, hit that like and subscribe button. Well, if you have hit that subscribe button, most definitely big shout out to you. And did you do the exploring one episode? Yes, we did. It was last episode we explored the Lost River. We are gonna need to collect a bunch of this stuff. So we can refuel. Well, it's not necessarily we need it, but so we can refill up our biofuel storage stations, so we can have somewhat of a reserve instead of worrying about going out. It's 4, 8, 10. Go back in here and restock up real quick. Oh, I'm not in that. Honestly, probably not gonna need the scanner or repair tool, so we can put this back.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Stasis rifle too, we're not gonna be using any of that. Most definitely though, if you didn't check out last stream fully, I do suggest check that out if you do want to see the exploration wise. We still haven't explored fully of everything. We still have the deeper depths, or whatever it's called, the deeper or whatever, or from what Oracle told me, the volcano area. I do know that's the last exploration, major exploration we gotta go to. We're going outside so we can farm a bit. Bet you're all good, Infinity. Gotta take school. That's a high priority, so I highly do agree with you all. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, most definitely. I totally understand. Totally understand where you're coming from. Either way, it is on playback, so anytime you do want to go back to it and rewatch it, you can at any time, any given time, any moment. Also, either way, I do highly appreciate you tuning in, Infinity. Highly, highly appreciate the support you are showing, tuning in, chatting it up. Big, big shout out to you. Alright, what we're gonna do is first see if we can add do you want to see something? Should we do it like that? No. Maybe. Nah. My B, Infinity. I did not mean to, say that. Brain's not working right now, but, yeah. What will be in here? Well, what I'm trying to build, and I'm gonna have to back this thing up real quick.
Engine powering up.
There's no way we hit that. Frick. I thought we were clear. Flark. My bad for going off topic, but what we're trying to build is basically room for a garden.
Engine powering down.
That is what we are most definitely trying to do, though. Also, possibly make a little hotel area, too. Who knows? But my thing is, I don't know if I want to put it over here or where. I may honestly put it right here. Just because, so we can, yeah. Actually, no. Put it right here. Like that. That will be the extension for the farm slash garden area. Oh yeah, you're talking about the
Welcome
cafeteria
aboard, Captain.
area. Right here, the food area. Cafeteria area. I do want to try to make growables though, that's what I'm trying to do. It's on the very top floor. Okay. So then, shall we make the middle the farming floor? I think we shall. And no. Nice. But yeah, I want to try to make a garden area in this area. Right there. Also, most definitely a grow bed inside the Cyclops too, so we can have forever food. Just in case our stock of food runs out and food and water runs out. So we can have forever food and water when we're out on exploration done expeditions. Yeah, Infinity, but what the problem with that is the vending machine and coffee doesn't give that much food and water compared to when you get a grow bed. And I learned this from Oracle. Oracle taught me this. But if you get a grow bed, I don't know if you can place it in the Cyclops or not. I just do know the grow bed vegetables are a better source of infinite food than the vending machine and coffee machine. The vending machine and coffee machine is more meant for like a early to mid game. So yeah, we should have put it on the Cyclops earlier. So that's more of on me. But yeah, we may end up still putting a coffee machine for sure. Vending machine, I don't know, because it takes up room. We need to go get some lithium. That's gonna be a big problem right there. Right there, I shall say, right there. Four enamel glass. Bet you can place the grow bed in the Cyclops. Nice. That's good to know. Good to know. Beds. Got all the enamel glass we can ask for. Titanium, lithium, that's what we need. You can place a lot of things in the Cyclops. Some things are useless. Okay. I do know about that trick though. What you just said, the power cell charger in the Cyclops. I do know from what Oracle told me is the power cell charger will end up consuming around the same, if not more, energy than what you're recharging. I mean, the sun's coming up from the top, not from the bottom, but yeah, probably be a pretty good idea to put glass all around to give it that glass greenhouse feel. Did I made any small base in the Lost River? Yes, I made several small scanner outposts, and then I made I guess you can say mini base where we have a moon pool so we can charge either vehicle of a Seamoth or a prawn, and we put a fabricator in there. Also, big shout out to Sia for, I believe it was her that gave the information about placing grow beds on top of the outposts that I was making so they can have infinite fuel source instead of me worrying about the fuel source. Oh yeah, seek fluid intake. We got fluid. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Let's eat first. But yeah, we did make
Vital signs stabilizing.
one mini base, I guess you can say, and 2 scanner bases, 2 scanner outposts. Need a lot of glass. Oh, nice. Nice, Infinity. Yup. That's the play. I like it. I mean, these little things look pretty goofy. But, what can you do? Alright, grow beds. Wait, what? Can you not do the thing with the thing? Bruh. Bruh. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I have to use a... Oh, there we go. Indoor grow bed. My bad. Goof. I'm a goof. Oh, nice. Nice. All right. Bet Infinity, highly appreciate you stopping by, tuning into the stream. Mobby, I kind of went silent, kind of just focused on building on these grow beds, but do highly appreciate you for tuning in. Big shout out to you for showing your support. Highly appreciate you. I will catch you later, and good luck on the exams. And stay frosty. Catch you later, and I don't know what else. I usually say something else, but I'm blanking out right now. Either way, I do highly appreciate you. Infinity. Catch you later. Peace out, peace out. And stay frosty, broski. Do highly appreciate you for the info. grab 22 titanium. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We may honestly be going on a supply run, not gonna capture. But let's go grab this stuff. It's not food. Go over here and replant. Put the Chinese potatoes in the corner. Up, 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 up. Yep. Alright, we lost some Chinese potatoes, but it's okay, it's okay, Jared, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't you think about it too much, too much. Yeah. Well, the Chinese potatoes are gonna be in the back. Chinese potatoes. That's gonna be Green Lantern. Should do bobo trees in this row over here. Well, good thing we needed to. Oh. Nice. Nice. The bubble 3's gonna go right there. Let's go grab some melons. Alright. These are gonna be the millions. This whole row is gonna be the millions. These four are gonna be the trees. Oh, the water trees. These ones are gonna be the fruit trees or whatever you call them. Right here, these are Chinese potatoes. Chinese potatoes. Alright. Now I do want to see where I can start placing furniture. Command a chair. Is there not like any regular chairs? I kind of like that. I think we're gonna have to go get some more titanium, though. Some more titanium. Just for the basic. I'll find a way, ricochet,
Seek fluid intake.
Yep. Because it ricocheted. I think we're just gonna do the one like that. And then do this. The trash can. Right here. That'd be pretty good. Pretty good, I can say, I shall say.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
$12 and 3 H2O. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's at 52, this is at 38. Alright. Let's go make a interior grow bed inside of our Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Seek fluid intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I would like to say I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate you guys for showing your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Big shout out, and I mean big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldier, Siedia, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America, Elliot, Random, Stu, Jameson, Gemstrike, Mo, Jotska, Sia, and Infinity. Big shout out to you guys for tuning in, chatting it up in stream, and showing your support by smacking that like and subscribe button. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are subscribed as well. Big shout out to you guys as well. If you would like to be shouted out like the others, most definitely chat it up. Let me know you showed your support, and I'll shout you out most definitely. By the way, I do highly appreciate all the support you guys show. Let's get it, chat. I'm just waiting for this stuff to grow so I can see which one to put inside the Cyclops. Thinking it's probably going to be a combination of the marble melon and the trees, but we shall see. Also for tonight, Chad, we're gonna aim for like a 5 to 7 hour stream, mainly due to this is a base renovation. I don't wanna spend too long doing base renovations. Also, I don't wanna not make it too much of a short stream either. I do wanna try to get hopefully when we're done, 75% of all the things I want to do to the place. We shall see though, we shall see. Don't really need salt, chat. We legit got an infinite supply of salt going. It's only 10 food. That's crazy. Well, we got a variety of food either way. Now, I do not know if they regrow, but hopefully they do. 92. So that only gives 10 food and 4 water. So far, the marble is the most. The Chinese potato gives us 12 food and 3 water, which is way worse. It may be these guys that we take, but we'll see, because I think it's 14 and 12 or 12 and 14. So 12 food and 14 water, or 14 food and 12 water. It's either or. But I'd rather have these because all we need to eat is 10 or even around like 7-ish. entirely. I do want to put another table right here, another table in this corner, and another table in this corner. Possibly put this vending machine in the center or somewhere else. Let's go check real quick. They should be fully done now. H2O, 8 food. So that is the best resource. Is the marble. Hope it does grow fruit every so often. That's huge. That's Loki, a huge tree. You should have put this in the front. Because those we have to cut down every time. %. So we have to wait for these. We may honestly put another row of marble melons because that is the most amount of food and nutrition you get from either of these vegetables or whatever you want to call them, vegetables and fruits. Alright, we just gotta wait for that to grow. While that's growing, let's go on a mini titanium expedition. Just a mini one. I don't need much. Probably need some water and food.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Habitat builder can go on there. We don't need radiation gloves, do we? I hope we don't. I hope we don't, Char. Maybe stasis. Alright, let's take Jock.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, we could take the Cyclops too, but we're really not trying to fill up on that much titanium. Just little quick short trips. That's what these little resource trips will be. We'll start from back here and then reach our way to the front. Should have brought our scanner, but it is all good. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Do, 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 do. Let's get it, child. Ah. Ooh. Water. Which we didn't bring. I guess. Why not, Chart? Why not? Why not pick up a bit of resources here and there? A bit of resources. It's a bloody wanker, you. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have extra room. Just had to make sure, Chad. Just had to make sure. Nice. Nice. Looking good, looking good. Go mine this node.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Bet. Just one crystal? I mean, quartz. That's not bad. I think we'll use the rest. I bet. We got 2 rows done now. Officially, this is gonna be full of titanium. Let's try to go do that real quick. Should bring our repair tool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, put back habitat builder. And actually, we really don't need stasis rifle because we got that thing. Let's just grab the scanner. Let's go eat and drink real quick before we go off and get some more titanium, chat. Alright, chat. Let's go back out. There is a titanium spot right here. F it. We'll grab it. Even if it is a wee bit risky, chat. Let's actually go right here, and I do wanna grab out. Let's get a chat. We're just mining slash doing base building stuff today. We're probably not gonna visit the Lost River, but who knows? Who knows? We need the lithium possibly, so. Nice. Just a bit of resource collecting, Char. Just a bit of resource collecting. Lead? What's lead doing out here? Pretty sure there's two more. Sheesh. One, two, three, four. I believe we just have one more to fill up. Hopefully. Two. Back off, shark. Three.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Four. Just want to make sure. Yep. Alright, let's go back. We're filled on materials.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, I would like to say I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Big shout out, and I mean big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldier, Sieria, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America, Elliot, Random, Stu, Jamerson, Gemstrike, Mo, Jotska, Sia, and Infinite. Big shout out to you guys for tuning in, chatting it up in stream, and showing your support by smacking that like and subscribe button. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are subscribed. Big shout out to you guys as well. If you would like to be shouted out by name like the others, most definitely chat it up. Let me know you showing your support, and I'll most definitely chat you up. Well, not chat you up, I'll most definitely shout you up. My B. It is low-key hot, and I am low-key, I guess you could say, a bit heat delirious. Let's go, chat. Alright, bet since we got that titanium, I'll be right back real quick, chat. I gotta go use a bathroom though, just real quick. Give me like 3 to 4 minutes. Hey, I'm back, Chad. Let's get it. Decided low key. We're gonna go and go to the jelly cave and go restock on materials real quick, just to the jelly cave. But we are gonna go with the Cyclops, so we can try to possibly mine all the resources out of there. But we shall see. Try to put all this water inside the Cyclops, Chad.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
That in there. We're gonna need the repair tool. Definitely stasis rifle on us. Well, I don't know why I'm getting it now. Well, I guess might as well be prepared more than anything. Actually, we should take a joke. Joke.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome
Check joke
aboard, Captain.
now. Load them up. And get headed to the jelly cave. And before we do officially set out, let's go grab these melons so they can start growing. So I need 16 seeds. Got enough melons to start this melon farm inside of not Joke, Willy. So we can have infinite food inside the Cyclops.
Engine powering up.
Do forget we gotta take the long ways. We will get stuck over there. Bet, and we basically made it, chat.
Engine
that off.
powering down.
Go inside a joke. And time to collect some materials. Magnetite we will take. Guess you can call this a kind of a resource run. Legit trying to take everything we can. Magnetite, just a whole source of magnetite. This is crazy, Jeff. Whole source. Gotta find where we get lithium. I think lithium's a lost cave. Let's get a job. Be gone. Ooh. Just gold. Just gold. More magnetites. Ay, ay, ay. Actually, I don't know why I got out. This may be the last magnetite node. I don't know, Chad. Well, last magnetite node for us to get, because we really not using magnetite like that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gold, it's semi-important. Alright, this is lithium, right? Nice. Alright, this is what do we need, Chad? A lot of lithium low-key, Chad. What is this, gold? Alright. Filled up 2 already. Yeah, run off. Be a scaredy cat. This is more of a silent episode, Chad. Mobby. Just low-key locked in on trying to get the materials we need. Since we're just down here, we might as well just mine it so we don't forget it. May not be useful for us right now, but who knows in the future. Just drilling and gathering resources, Char. That's what today's episode is about. We may go to the Lost River to gather some materials, or we may not. It's more depending on how I feel, Char. In like 2 hours-ish, 2 hours and an hour and a half-ish to 2 hours, we will be taking an enlightenment break, Chad. And I'm dead. Alright, Mr. Crab Snake. I gave you time. You attacked me. Now bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Last time we're taking out this upgrade.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. Oh. Oops. More magnetite. I'm sick and tired of magnetite, Chad. Ooh, lithium. We need that. We need that bad. Ooh, we need lithium, yeah, yeah. Ooh, we need, oh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, we need lithium. We need lithium. Ooh, we need lithium. 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 We need. Should we just grab? Oh, another lithium pocket. Huge. So what the shell outcrop is diamond, of course. Why wouldn't it be of the highest quality diamond? Let's drill this lithium because we need this lithium. Oh, stop, chat. Diamond. Lithium. Hello. Lithium. I know you're somewhere around here, Mr. Lithium. That's cold. Oh, lithium, lithium, lithium. Nice. Then we gotta go up, come back down, collect some more resources. Rinse and repeat until almost all resources are out of this cave, Chad. Yep. Time to go drop off some resources.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, bet. Nah, I don't care. We got infinite source of food anyways. Hey, I would like to say I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate you guys for showing your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Hey, big shout out, and I mean big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldiers, Yedia, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America, Elliot, Random, Stu, Gemstrike, Jameson, Mo, Jatska, Sia, and Infinity. Big shout out to you guys for tuning in, chatting it up in stream, and showing your support by smacking that like and subscribe button. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are subscribed. Big shout out to you guys as well. If you guys would like to be shouted out by name like the others, most definitely chat it up and let me know and I'll shout you out. Either way, I do highly appreciate all the support you guys show. We're just doing this huge resource run out of the jelly cave, and then we will head back to base building. But once we do head back, chat, we are going to take an alignment break just to let you guys know. Return this, and then let's go back down, Josh. I did decide we're gonna try to collect every node and resource we see. Emphasis on try.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Two, three, four, five, six, do 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 do. Remember, Jar, we're gathering every resource node that we see in this cave. No, I just wanted to just get the materials for pieces, but might as well. Might as well, Jar. Might as well. That's one. Got 5 more to fill up. More gold. Hip hip hooray, Chad. We needed more gold. Get away from me. B. Alright. I didn't do that, I swear, Chad. Mining some magnetite, mining some magnetite. Just keep drilling, drilling, drilling. Do, 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 do. doot, doot. Alright, we have 3 more to fill up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just making sure I didn't miss any resources. Lithium char, that's huge. We need as much as we can get char, as much as we can get. Yep, I remember this. So let's mine up this. Hmm. Gotta get the code. Oh, gotta get the code. Yeah, we gotta get the code. Yeah, we gotta get the Just keep drilling, drilling, drilling. Highly conductive properties. Believe we got 2 more to fill up? Maybe? Lithium! This may honestly be the last trip, Chad. Well, not entirely to the Jelly Cave, but just for this resource run. We did get a lot of resources.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get this lithium and then... yeah, we'll do one more trip, F it, Chad. We'll do one more trip. One more trip inside and then... we will call it... well, not call it for the stream, call it for the resource collection. We did get a good bit amount of lithium. The only resource collecting we will be getting or trying to get is titanium, which should be really easy to come by if we just go around the ship. Yep, there should be a crap ton of more resources around this area. Now we know we got that side of this jelly base. Well, at least we think we did. There may be some hidden resources like shell outcrops and maybe one or two nodes left, but for the most part this side we did clear out. Alright. Now the back and
Welcome
forth,
aboard,
Chad.
Captain. All systems online.
Sheesh, there's a lot of resources.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, alright. Well, we're gonna have to use the plant side, which we're not on a giant expedition anyway, so we can use it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Bet. Let's get a chat. Actually, no, we have one more run of supplies to throw in the Cyclops. Lot, and I mean a lot of magnetite and gold. Mainly a lot of magnetite. But Geronimo, Chad, I think this is going to be the last run. Who knows? Who knows? Oh. There's a gold we missed. Magnetite. Alright, I'll stop, chat. Again, just a reminder to you guys, we will be taking an alignment break after we come back from our resource haul. Lithium, nice. Hey, I would like to take this time while we're drilling for resources / gathering for resources, or whatever you want to call it. I do highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate you guys for showing your support by smacking that like and subscribe button. Big shout out, and I mean big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldier, Siedia, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America, Elliot, Random, Stu, Jamerson, Gemstrike, Mo, Jotska, Sia, and Infinity. Big shout out to you guys for tuning in, chatting it up in streams, and showing your support by smacking that like and subscribe button. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are subscribed. Big shout out to you guys as well. If you would like to be shouted out like the others by name, most definitely chat it up. Let me know you showed your support, and I'll most definitely shout you out. I'll put the shell out crop. of course, is a diamond. Why wouldn't it be diamond? Ooh, exploring down here will probably be good for us. I'm gonna try to come back out the way we came from here, because I do know this leads out to the other way. Also, Chad, when we do take on our alignment break and we come back, we will be focusing 100% on base building. We should have enough resources, emphasis on should.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We don't need it. At least arm right now. Some more lithium. Just fire for us. We just came from that way then. Magnetite. Nice. Gotta double check. Okay, let's go back through the tunnel and out where we came in from and start searching like that. Circle around to the jelly base, and if we don't see any more nodes, that's how we know we need to go. Ooh, this is huge. Just keep mining, mining, mining. Nice. Some nice lithium jar. Sheesh. Silver ore, that's huge. I haven't seen much silver ore in here, so I guess you can say that's pretty rare for the jelly cave. Huge though. Very huge for us. Very huge. Nice. think this could be the last one we filled up, but we'll see. Yep. It is. Get these gold over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Some more gold, I shall say. Sheesh. What is in here? Nothing. Just magnetite. Lithium. You know what, we're gonna do one more trip, Chad. One more trip. Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. Repair Jock. Because he will need it. Alright, let's get it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna
All
do
systems
one
online.
very last resource run, chat. One very last resource run with Jock. Go. Go. Alright, one more trip, Chad. I gotta hurry. We got to hurry.
Seek fluid intake.
Well. Forgot to drink water. Got maybe 2 minutes at tops in here for sure now. We're definitely on a time limit now, chat. I know I said we literally have 2 minutes, but we'll mine these and then try to dip out unless we see a lithium or something.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Immediately.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it just gold? Just magnetite and gold lift. Well, now we know. If we need it, we'll grab it. Bet char. Let's get on our way back to the base now. We are not coming back down just for that one golden magnetite, just because we forgot to drink water and eat. Well, not necessarily eat, but drink water. Hurry up.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, let's get a char.
Engine powering up. Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel cavitating. Excessive noise. Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard.
Nice. Just a nice little joyride.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel cavitating. Excessive noise. Ahead slow. Ahead standard.
Alright, but actually we need to turn off the engine.
Engine powering down.
See if we're forgetting anything. Nope. Alright. Now let's grab as many resources as we can. Put this repair tool back. Stasis rifle back. Alright, let's put these resources away and then we're going to take an enlightenment break, Chad. While we're putting these resources away, I would like to say, I do highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later.
Welcome
Also,
aboard,
I highly
Captain.
appreciate you guys for showing your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Big shout out, and I mean big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldier, Siedia, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America, Elliot, Random, Stu, Jameson, Gemstrike, Mo, Jatska, Sia, and Infinity. Big shout out to you guys. Highly appreciate you guys for showing your support, smacking that like and subscribe button. Also tuning in and chatting it up in stream. I highly appreciate the support you guys show. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support, or I should say I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are subscribed. Big shout out to you guys as well. I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support. 8A. This is gonna take us a good 5 minutes, chat. Well, actually, Chad. Actually, no. We'll get this habitat builder.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
But we're gonna have to create some more storage. Sheesh. Our warehouse is getting up there, Chad. It's getting up there. Trying to hurry up, Chad. Just so we can be at the 4-hour mark when we take the lightning break, or at least close to around there. Alright, 3 lithium can go in there. All that gold. Actually, we have magnetite already over here. Saying like 4 more back and forth chat, and then we're gonna take this enlightenment break. Maybe 5. Who knows? Actually, I don't want to put the habitat builder away. I already know once I do, I'm gonna need more chests. Bring this 3 down there, right there. Do that. Alright, I think we filled up everything on the base floor. We're almost done, Chad. Well, good thing there's only magnetite, gold, and lithium. Nothing more. We may need to make another storage just for this gold and magnetite. Crap ton of magnetite. 3 more. Magnetite. 2 more runs, chat, 2 more runs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There should be enough, Chad. Enough room with these 3 chests.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But
All
we shall
systems
see.
online.
Yep. 1 more run. Just put that in there for now. We don't have enough diamonds and rubies anyways to be separating like that for said things. Alright, last run, chat. Alright, bet. After we put this magnetite in the storage, we're going to be taking an alignment break, chat. Wow. just build 2 more. So we have enough for anyways, chat. I bet. Let's get it, chat. Alright, let's go to sleep and then we're gonna stare out the window. We're gonna put the overlay on because there is not many of you guys in tonight's stream right now. So we will put the overlay on, chat. So we are gonna pause. AA though, Chad, we are going to be taking an alignment break though now. Before we do take this alignment break, I would like to say, AA, I do highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldier, Sieria, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America, Elliot, Random, Stu, Jamerson, Gemstrike, Mo, Jotska, Sia, and Infinity. Big shout out to you guys for showing your support, smacking that like and subscribe button, and tuning in and chatting it up in stream. Big shout out to every single one of you guys who are subscribed as well. I highly appreciate all the support you guys show. Hey, I'll be right back, like 10-ish minutes, chat. No longer than 15 for sure, but 10-ish minutes. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. Hey, Chad, I'm back. It's your broski RX royalty. Before we do get started, I would like to say, I do highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are turning it. Let's restart that. I do highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in an hour later. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Big shout out, and I mean big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldier, Sieria, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America, Elliot, Random, Stu, Jameson, Gemstrike, Mo, Jotska, Sia, and Infinity. Big shout out to you guys for tuning in, chatting it up in stream, and showing your support by smacking the like and subscribe button. Also, I would like to say I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are subscribed. I highly appreciate the support you guys show. Big shout out to every single one of you guys as well. If you'd like to be shouted out, most definitely chat it up in stream. Let me know you showing your support, and I'll most definitely shout you out. Either way, I do highly appreciate all the support you guys show. Hey, let's get it. I do got this farm going, but I do not know what I want to do for these. We shall see. Because you can't really grow table coral, which in my opinion is pretty goofy. I was lucky thinking, Chad, we are going to extend this probably by 1 hour, the stream, but I was going to say I think we're going to go out and get some crystal. Or try to... Let's actually consult Oracle, Chad, see where the best place for quartz. I keep on calling it crystal, but quartz. I really don't want to make this a exploration episode, but it may be end up looking like that. Actually, no, we don't need a crate. The only reason I was trying to get quartz is so we can fully deck out our warehouse, but we really don't need to deck out our warehouse
Welcome aboard,
right
Captain.
now. We can wait on that. We do gotta see what our power is at, because I do see we are struggling. I'm so confused right now. Alright, we definitely need some more for in there, child. Jeez, child. Let me go put these inside.
Seek fluid intake.
Do that. So that kind of makes sense. We may honestly move the mushrooms entirely and put them all like this. I honestly don't know what we're going to do for those two though, because we don't need that many deep shrooms. Well, we really didn't need that many. What is this? Gel sacks either, but yeah, I think we'll do that. We may honestly just surround these or get some creep vines. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll get creep vines.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
We just need 12. Well, not 12, but 24 more. So 24 more mushroom seeds. So we may honestly go out and get some. Oh, not bad, chef. May honestly fill this room with water filtration systems. just so this can, quote unquote, support a little town if it needed to be. I believe we will be making another power room, but instead of bio, I think we will do nuclear, just because we got so many.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So
All
many
systems
buffer
online.
energies. I don't know why I keep on trailing off like that. So many buffer energies, or I don't know how you want to call it, or what you want to call it, but we got so many other energy sources first before we do take energy from the nuclear reactor. Why does the nuclear reactor take? Not that much. Oh, that's the bioreactor. That's a lot. Totally forgot what we were doing. I spaced out. Oh yeah, base upgrades. I mean base building. Oh yeah, I was figuring out where I wanted to put this other. This other room. Do we even want to stack it? That's the problem. Oh. Well, let's go and reinforce for a little bit. I do know that. I do want to do that. We are going to need that. So reinforcements. Need 3 to 1 lithium. Let's grab. Let's grab a hole, bro. And then 3 times 6 is 18. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright. Legit reinforce this whole room in here if you really wanted to. Give it that look. more. One more. Alright. I do want to do one more set like that. Do got the lithium for it. Titanium is the question though. Bet. Should do the same thing for in here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7 per. So let's try to grab 14 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. Actually, I don't know why I did that. We just need one more. Let's redo that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. 8 times 3, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Just to give it that look too, you know what I mean? Even if we are going a little bit overboard. Just to give it that look. Just to give it that look, chat. I just realized this is gonna need one more because it doesn't have any sides that are open. Yep. Guessed it. We are gonna have to restock our lithium. Question is still, where shall we build this next engine room? We should probably decide where we're gonna build the hotel area, guess you can say. Sheesh. Look at this beautiful garden, chat. Beautiful, what is it called? Greenhouse. It's so fire, chat. It's so fire. I really wish they'd come out with Subnautica 3 and Subnautica 3. They come out with angled glass thingies. I mean, unless there is those in here too, then I definitely need to try to find those, but I don't think there is, chat. Alright, my bad. I was just admiring that. We really don't need to add a cafeteria, do we? Because we're making this for a small town, not like a huge city.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see how many tables we can fit in here first. And depending on that, then we'll probably make a cafeteria area. But I think this will be a good cafeteria area. We don't need a huge amount of tables. Yeah, that's one. That's two. Two. Three. Four. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for a cafeteria, chat. So we will not need to do that. I do want to figure out where we're gonna build these. Where are we gonna build these hotels? Where shall we build these hotels? Gonna honestly do something out here. Oh, it is next to the scanner room. Yeah, that's all good. You don't really want sleeping quarters next to the eating quarters, chat. Wow. Should we do something like that, Chad? We're definitely not going to be able to do something over there. We can do something over the scanner room. It's not like the scanner room makes noise, right? No, that wouldn't make sense because wouldn't that interfere? Yep, interfere with that for sure. Alright. I think I know what to do. Well, we first need materials. Ew, that's why we need the quartz. Okay, okay. Well, we're gonna need to restock anyways. Let's go restock down there. Titanium. Just make 2 so we have it. So we can officially fully restock our titanium for down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, bet. Now, what else do we need restocked? Oh yeah, lithium. We just need 3 rows and 3. We did forget to substitute, but it's all good. Yep, I think that's what we're gonna do. Forgot to bring some titanium. Actually, let's go up to the warehouse for titanium. For titanium. Oh, I should do another do. definitely be coming up. Oh. That's definitely becoming the back door, though. Another back door. Or we should probably move that back door up there. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. No. Just make another hatch, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We should do one more bioreactor in here, right? And then do a nuclear reactor. Well, we already have 3. We're gonna consult the Oracle for something, Chad. Alright, yep. Consultant Oracle, this should be the bioreactor, and then we'll make another room for the nuclear reactor. So we need wiring kit and lubricant. Neither. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, before we build that, let's build our little hotel area. Alright, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, there's no L compartment. Oh, there is. Okay, yep. We'll take this down and put an L compartment, because nothing's gonna really look good down there, actually.
Seek fluid intake.
Let's see. Oh. It's probably a good idea to put the nuclear reactor for base wise, living wise, it's not gonna be a good idea. It is not gonna be a good idea. Not going to be a good, fantastic idea. Should we just stack then all the way to the ceiling for our nuclear reactor? Or should we do something like over here? Alright, we need more titanium. We need some more of that titanium. We need some more of that there titanium. Whoa. Oh wow. Laxative. We may move these
Fluid
ladders.
intake immediately.
Wrong thing, chat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Put these waters inside the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh yeah, I forgot a battery. You do want... it as far as possible. In my humble opinion. So we can build one right there. Huh. Pretty fancy. Let's do something like that. Then like that. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, what do we need for a bio? Wiring kit and lubricant, okay. So just put that in there for now. Let's go grab some creep vines real quick. Well, we got a closer way, but I always like to take the difficult path, Chad. We're gonna see actually if we can use these to grow the creep vines. If so, that would be clutch. Well, not that clutch because it's not that far, but kind of clutch too. Just so we don't have to go that far for the creep vine thingies. I can. That's crazy. Let's do that real quick. To actually take Bessie for this little expedition, because we're just doing a bunch of back and forth real quick. And why not?
All systems online.
We just need 2 more. Nice. Nice little in and out. Ow. All right. Either one of the engines are out, or we are consuming a lot of power. I wanna assume it's a combination of both, chat. Wiring kits, which we need from this. Lubricant. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's that. Alright. Well, Chad, we gotta go look for some... Go put this one titanium back up in the warehouse, but we do gotta look for some quartz. That's gonna be our only objective real quick. Find some quartz. This looks like a pretty nice farm. Pretty nice, pretty nice. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Do you want to check something? 1500 out of 1500.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Start looking for some quartz, Chad. I think those give quartz. Yep. Knew it. Alright, no more other resources. I keep on messing around. Keep on messing around. We just need quartz, Chad. No other material. Quartz. Quartz. Sandstone, which we really don't need. Tree tray, really don't need. None of that we really don't need. Give me a second, Chad. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Let's get it. Remember, chat, we're looking for quartz. We are looking for quartz. Some quartz. I'm not gonna lie, this is what I knew. I should have just gotten all the quartz I signed. I'm over here straggling, just to even find one quartz. One single quartz jar. I'm struggling to find even one single quartz jar. Dang, this is the resource cave right here. Sheesh. Nothing. Nothing. I'm just trying to look for a quartz jar. That's all I want is quartz. Yeah, I don't like this. Where are we? Oh. Thought I seen a cave. I guess not. Shit. We're not even close to filling up a chest. Oof.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, bad chat. I think that's the only amount of quartz we're gonna get for this episode. Next episode, we're for
Welcome
sure
aboard,
doing
Captain.
exploration episode, because when I did consult Oracle, that basically we are gonna need an exploration episode because we did not explore that area. It's not necessarily campaign important, but just go out and explore a couple areas. What's up, Jotska? Highly appreciate you tuning in. No, I'm not ending. Did I say I was ending? No. No, I'm saying what we're planning for next episode. That's what I'm basically trying to say, Jotska. But what's up? How's your night? / day? Wherever you are. Morning. But yeah, we're just talking about plans for next episode. I don't want to explore tonight because I do know it's going to take us at least 3 hours to explore and just that one biome. And I think there's 4. Yeah, I think 4 to 5 new biomes, not new biomes, but biomes we haven't seen.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
So we should go and explore those for sure. Nice, Jotska. That's what's up. What you eating for breakfast? But what we're doing in tonight's episode slash morning for you, this morning's episode, is we are renovating the base, hence the title, Base Renovations. If you haven't seen this little area where we were when we were at the water bottle area, but we did make our greenhouse area. This is the greenhouse area for sure. I for sure think this is a fireplace. We do gotta put 4 of these down in here. Still don't know what I want to do for this middle row. I think we may do some more Chinese potatoes. Or I think we may do more of these. I don't know, who knows. It's either going to be marble melon or Chinese potatoes. But don't know what about that middle row. What we should do for that middle row. That's going to be undecisive for a minute.
Seek fluid intake.
I totally forgot about water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We will be, I think, filling this whole entire room with the water filtration systems. And, oh yeah, salt. We need to put this salt back. Let's go put this water in the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
If you also do want to see, we did add a exterior grow bed inside of the Cyclops, so when we do run out of these provisions, we do have extra food slash infinite food when we do go out on expedition, so we don't have to worry about coming back to the base and getting water and food. That's one of the additions we did. No, I think that's the only additions we did for the Cyclops this episode. And then what else we did is we built this all the way down, and we built this area, and what this area is going to be is the living quarters slash hotel, because big shout out to Sia for giving the idea. But we are going to make a hotel area. We're going to need 10 engine rooms. How much does a nuclear reactor do? We already built. Why are we trying to build it again? No. Wait. I'm so confused. Oh, yep, this is the one. Alright. We already did it then. So, we're gonna need 10 engine rooms. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Should we put another bioreactor one right here before we build our nuclear, right? Should we do that? Would that even look good? Well, this is near the warehouse anyways, and We really can't build towards over here. Well, we can possibly do something like from over here to there. Wait a minute, let's see. Maybe from the garden area we can do it. Yeah, let's add to the top of this. Because this will be 5 engine rooms. I need titanium. Titanium. We need titanium. And then how much for a ladder? 2. There we go. Okay, now I know we need lubricant, wiring kit, and 3 titanium. Go back up here, grab some titanium. Just grab the rest of this. I forgot the quartz we need for the storage system we need. Oh yeah, I don't know if I showed you the garden, Jotska, but this is the garden, how it looks. The official garden. Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. There we go. Once that fills in, it'll look better. But this is the garden now. I think it looks nice. We got the blood vines, or whatever these are called, blood oil vines, and then we got the creep vines, which actually is pretty fire, I think, just because it gives off light.
Welcome aboard,
Oh yeah,
Captain.
we were outside because we needed to grab mushrooms. We're just gonna go on an adventure. To go grab some real quick over there. Out in the wild. Just so we can start our storage. slash engine. Alright, alright. I got 3,200 energy. Did I see the Ghost Leviathan on the exploration on the last episode? Yes, I did. I did see the Ghost Leviathan. I see the juvenile one. I have not seen the big one though. And did I do the Aurora? What do you mean by that? Did I do the Aurora? Is there new things to do at the Aurora or something else to do? Are you talking about if I actually explored the Aurora? If that's what you're talking about, then yes, we explored the Aurora. I believe we explored it fully. From what I seen and consulted Oracle, I think we explored it fully, unless there's something else that we're missing, which who knows, maybe we are, maybe we're not. Let's grab some more mushrooms, but let's grab from here. I don't know if it's necessarily a question, but to answer your statement or to say, basically the only reason I grabbed from the wild was because I did not want to wait that long to restock, and I did know that it was gonna be a while until we need a restock. Well, not restock, wait for it to regrow, because once we grabbed from all of here, I already know it would have not filled up the storage chest that we wanted. I know eventually I would have, but I'd rather have it filled than us doing this back and forth, slowly back and forth, than it not being filled and us barely maintaining it, if that makes sense. Alright, let's go check over here. Yep, definitely needs. Oh. Well, we wasted one mushroom, but it's all good. Let's go throw this in the trash real quick. We don't need it. Put this down over here and here. Alright, so we have 5. We really don't have quartz, Chad, so solar panel is a no. No, I don't really want to do that. I kind of want to try to keep most of the base underwater. No, this is poking out, but it's not like it's poking out. Any questions right now? No, not necessarily, Jotska. Just trying to bear with our resources right now. We don't have much quartz, and I'm trying to save where we mine quartz nodes for the next exploration episode. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to focus mainly this episode as base renovations, making the base and all that. But let's see how many
Welcome aboard, Captain.
we can build for now. If we build 4 other on the other side, do we have enough power, or are we gonna need to make 5 more power rooms? Because I do want to make a lot of bioreactor engine rooms before we make the nuclear reactor. What are we doing? Oh yeah, water filtration. That's what I'm looking for. 3 titanium, copper wire, aerogel. Aerogel is ruby and gel sacks. 3, 4. We just need 1, right? Yep. Go to Grassy Plateau. I think we did go there for a little bit and try to get as much as we could. Oh, you meant red grass biome? My bad. I think we went there too. We did go out quartz hunting a little bit. We didn't find much. Also kind of just got frustrated looking for the small quartz. But also because we could have probably picked it up on the way too. Probably 100% what happened. Take from the warehouse because it's not a recipe we need, it's a building. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's 12, right? Right. Now that's the thing though. The red grass is the grass plateau. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Honestly, I knew what you meant, but I do not know. I'm dyslexic, kinda. Mainly with numbers, but letters too sometimes. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna want to put one right there. Yeah, we'll just leave it 4 like that, so we can have a total of 8. So we can get a total of 16. Yeah. We should have enough power, right? For all this. I think we're gonna build 2 more bioreactors over there, but go down. And then the last
Seek
level
fluid
is gonna
intake.
be the nuclear reactor. 8A, what to do, Infinity? Yes, I'm still alive. Appreciate you for tuning in. Also, Jotska, you have to go. I highly appreciate you for tuning into the streams. A big shout out to you for chatting it up and showing your support by smacking the like and subscribe button. Highly appreciate you, Jotska. On that note, let's those are not even filled. Let's give appreciations by saying, hey, I do highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate you guys for showing your support by smacking that like and subscribe button. Before we get big shout outs, I would like to say, Jotska, highly appreciate you. Make sure you stay frosty, and I will catch you into the next stream. We are planning on streaming back to back until we finish Subnautica. I do believe it's going to be 4 episodes, maybe. Because from what my understanding is, all we need to go to is the deeper end of the ocean, find the cure, and then it will be cured, and then find a way off this planet, I believe. I believe that's what we gotta do. What did I do in 3 to 4 hours, Infinity? From once you last left off, this is what the greenhouse looks like. I know you've seen the greenhouse when everything was placed and everything while you were leaving. But this is what it looks like now. We're still figuring out what this middle row is. Down here, we just added some water filtration systems. And then, after we give this quick tour, we're going to give big shout outs real quick. Over here, we fixed our farm up a bit so we can have a full-on farm now. So we have each row of everything. So we have a row of creep vines, a row of blood vines, a row of deep shrooms, a row of, gel sacks, a row of acid mushrooms. We did add 2 more engine rooms, bioreactor rooms, I shall say. And then, oh yeah.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
And then this is going to be the living quarters where we make a bunch of rooms / hotel rooms or whatever you want to call it. It takes long to finish the game, Infinity? Is that what you're saying? From my understanding, we're literally at late game, mid to late game for Subnautica, so I think we only got, if we do focus campaign wise, we only got maybe 10 hours the most. Oh, we gathered a crap ton of resources already today. So if you guys are talking about gathering resources from the Lost River, yes, we'll have an expedition / exploration episode planned for next episode, which that will be getting us a lot of resources, hopefully. But yeah, I would like to say again though, AA, I do highly appreciate you guys for tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate you guys for showing your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldier, Siedia, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America,
Vital
Elliot,
signs stabilizing.
Random, Stu, Jamerson, Gemstrike, Mo, Jotska, Sia, and Infinity. Big shout out to you guys for tuning in, chatting up the stream, and showing your support by smacking that like and subscribe button. I highly appreciate all the support you guys show. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are subscribed. Big shout out to you guys as well. Highly appreciate all the support you guys show. And
Welcome
mid
aboard,
game,
Captain.
and Infinity says 10 to 15 hour, maybe, yeah. So yeah, maybe like 3 more episodes after this, because I do plan on doing an 11-hour stream. I do plan on doing an 11-hour stream tomorrow where we purely explore the dunes, what is it? Whatever it is, and then there's a dune, and then I forgot somewhere else that has crystal nodes that we haven't explored that biome yet. And then after we explore those biomes and get the crystal nodes we need, we will head towards to the Green River, and then we will collect almost, well, not all resources, but fill up the Cyclops / Willy full of resources or as much as we can, and then that's when we'll head our way back. And then if we're still not at the 11-hour mark, or we're basically halfway, we'll go back to the Lost River or explore some more. But that's basically the plans for tomorrow's episode. We're not going into the volcano area, I do know that. I do not know what I'm doing right now. I'm just running back and forth and yapping. Do you want to try to figure out where should we? Joska, you said you did 8 hours on hardcore. That's crazy. To finish the game, that's crazy. Alright, we need a bunch of titanium. You're over careful person. You're saying 15 because of me. Also, if you want to do like a quick little nickname for me, well, if you don't want to say put the full username, just put Rex Infinity. Because my name is not Ogre. It's well, it's also because I haven't officially capitalized anything or doing anything, but that's because I don't know if I want to make this a production. I'm still trying to figure out what type of channel I want to make this, because I think we may make this into like a production channel. BRB Infinity, I bet. 320, 400, 600. Yeah, this last one will be the nuclear reactor. Or should it to be 4 down? 1, 2, we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine, 10. You're all good, Infinity. I know you didn't mean to buy anything, but I know it was a little just short abbreviation too, but it's more my fault too, because I didn't capitalize the OG royalty part and lowercase the Rex part, so you guys can know. Differentiate. Can't even speak right now. Differentiate from thy name, each name. All right. The fuck was that? Honestly, Jotska, I do not think that will be the case with the lava zone. I can say possibly like 3 times if you're talking like back and forth to the base. Possibly 3 times, but if you're talking about getting in and out, then yes, possibly 5 times, 5 to 10 times. Because I do plan on parking the Cyclops right while driving the Cyclops inside the Lost River, and then parking it right outside the entrance where you go into the volcano zone. Just so when we do fill up Jock and everything in the resources wise, we can, put all the resources back inside of Willie. But the thing is, with Jock though, if we do that, I don't know how we're going to be able to do that, because we're going to have to take out the storage upgrade. And then I don't think we're going to be able to step outside the prawn. I don't know. It's more of a thing we'll figure out when we get there, how we're going to do our little storage transfer with him. We may honestly just do a bunch of back and forth either way and just leave all the storage lockers outside near the Cyclops. Trying to figure out how many do we need. Did 5 over here and 4, right? We need 4. 2, 3, 4. Yep, we need 4. Let's go over there and actually put the ladders first. Okay, Jotsko, okay. It's called the inactive lava zone, then the deeper section is called the active lava zone. Okay. Well, either way, Jotska, the lava zone is gonna for sure be a good 10-hour episode. Oh, we're gonna run out of power. Flark. Keep on flarking doing that. My bad. My bad. My bad for that. Oh. All empty? Didn't I have Nope. Full roll's empty. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And we flarked up. That's not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm dead, Jotsko. Why do you say that? I was in the wrong one, that's why. If you're talking about the loud mic noise, that's because I accidentally hit my mic. That is because I accidentally hit my mic. That is on me. Mobby, mobby. The entire time you were 1 minute back? That's crazy. Mobby, mobby. Well, I don't know if that was on me or internet issues on both our parts, but either way. Either way. Alright, and that's where we build the nuclear reactor. Let's go bring 4. Let's go bring 4. Why not bring 4 storage chests, but bring enough materials for 4 storage chests. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Should probably add a hatch somewhere. Like one right here. You're going, Jessica? Alright, bet. I highly appreciate you for tuning in and chatting it up in stream. The only announcement I do say is we are going to be streaming tomorrow again, possibly around the same time again, so your morning time. You have a good day / night as well. Well, good morning. You did tell me it's morning. It's nighttime for me. Well, it is early morning, I guess you could say now. Because it's 2 o'clock now my time. But I do highly appreciate you. How long I'm streaming tonight? I'm streaming for a good 3 more hours maybe tonight. Tomorrow's stream will be a good 11 hours. I do plan on that. Just purely for the expedition stream, so we can have a good expedition, getting resources, exploring, getting a bunch of stuff. Not exploring the volcano area, that's gonna be a whole different episode. That may be episode 9, and that'll be another 11-hour episode. But goodbye, Jessica. Highly appreciate you. Make sure you stay frosty. Well, not even what I was trying to say. Make sure you stay on the lookout for tomorrow's stream, I should say. That's what I was gonna say. But stay frosty. I will catch you later, Jessica. I highly appreciate you. Big shout out to you, Jessica. Tomorrow you will see a whole entirely new base. Hopefully. Because the rest of tonight's episode is just us building the base, building whatever we want to do. We are still going to be building more onto the base eventually later on, but we shall see. Oh yeah, we need to grab... Well, first things first, we need to see if these are good. Not so really. Bet Jotska, peace out, stay frosty Jotska, highly appreciate you, have a good morning and have a good rest of your day, highly appreciate you, big shout out to you, highly appreciate it, highly appreciate all the support you show. You stay frosty Jotska. And remember, you're one of a kind. I'll catch you later. And, stay tuned or stay on the lookout for tomorrow's stream. Chat, it is just us now. Just us and my thoughts. I'm just kidding. Alright, chat, it is just me and my thoughts now. Not many of you guys left, I shall say. Hold up, I'm gonna readjust real quick. Alright, bet. Let's get it, chat. What's next? Oh yeah, we need to go grab. Grab mushrooms. Acid mushrooms. I know we do have a farm, but like I explained to Jotska, that's just for us to continue our like filling on the storage chest and stuff. Inventory full. See, I don't know if we're gonna be building out here though. That's far. So it may not be that important. I just like this greenhouse, Chad, we did. It's so beautiful, Chad. We do need to figure out what we want to do in that middle area. I mean, we may honestly move the melons down and then just do some purdy plants, who knows. Some party. Something party. Gotta first turn these on. We just need quartz and titanium.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Let's go see if these are done, hopefully. Well, my bad, Chad. Just empty all of them out. Why not?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Put this inside of the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All I need is 2 saltfish and we'll be good. We may honestly fill one of those up and do another chest of just
Welcome
pure
aboard,
food.
Captain.
We shall see, we shall see. Actually, we probably should move these over there, because that would make sense. It's the... No, because that's... the snack machine's right there, that's why I did that. Alright. Let's go out and get some more acid and mushrooms for our bioreactors. We can see. Hey, what to do, Kyrian? How's your night/day going? And how far am I? I'm I guess you can say 60%, not 16, but 60% done with the game. We're just doing a mega build, huge base build. Can't even speak right now because it's late night for me. We're doing a huge base build in this episode. Next episode, though, which is tomorrow, we're going to be exploring and doing a bunch of other stuff. We're almost getting another sea moth. Nice, nice. Just to let you know, I do not know if you do know this, though. We are playing Subnautica 1, not Subnautica 2. The reason I am clarifying, because past chatters / people who have tuned in have confused this game for Subnautica 2. You need the moon pool so you can get the weird message. Nice. Oh. All I gotta say is head towards to the mushroom tree biome. that's a lot of mushies, yeah. Mainly because we have a ton of bioreactors. Mainly because we have a ton of bioreactors. But yeah, if you are trying to look for the moon pool, yeah, that's where I found my moon pool set, is in the mushroom tree forest area. You barely started the base. That's how that base was. It was a small base, I shall say. If you honestly look, I think it's episode 2. You can see the thumbnail of the base when it first started out. The base, I shall say, did increase by tenfold. But yeah, my base was really small at episode 2 when it first started out, when we first made the base. Now, not so much. Our base, I shall say, is a huge base. I am planning on making it a huge base either way. Just because big shout out to Sia for the idea, because she did see the base and then she was like, this is basically a hotel. And that gave me an idea to make a whole town, basically not a hotel, but a whole town. Can't even speak. Basically a big town, not a big town, a small town, like under base area where it would. I can't even speak right now. I don't even know why. Where it would contain like a good population, like town population, I guess you can say, small town population. So I'm gonna check some more streams. But thanks, great stream, and good luck. Bet I highly appreciate you, Kyrian. Big appreciate you for tuning in and chatting it up. And if you hit that smack, then I can't even speak right now. But if you hit that smack, if you hit that like and subscribe button, if I can even speak, I highly appreciate you for doing that. Big shout out for you for hitting that like and subscribe button. If you hit it, I can't really tell because YouTube doesn't really give me notifications to who is a new subscriber and not. Can't even speak right now. It's so late night for me. But I do highly appreciate you checking out the stream, Kyrian. Oh, I just realized this is going to be a lot, and I mean a lot of maintenance, chat, just for this whole base. It's probably gonna take us like a good 30 minutes just to maintain this whole base before we're able to even do anything. That's gonna be crazy, chat. Very crazy, very crazy. Actually, let's not do some more mushrooms over here. We're taking all the mushrooms out of certain areas that we don't need to, just in case we want to build observatories or stuff, or stuff and things. Easter. Just making sure. Actually, let's go down here. Yep, I already know I used one. Need a lot more mushrooms, Chad. We're probably gonna look up if there's a difference between acid mushrooms and deep shroom mushrooms. We should have asked that earlier to Jotska, but it's all good. That's why we got Oracle, Chad. I mean, either way, I do appreciate you guys for giving me info, but when you guys are not here, Oracle comes to the rescue. That actually looks pretty cool, so we're gonna leave that there like that. Go over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just so we can maintain our bioreactors. Let's go get some more mushrooms real quick. Definitely not grabbing from there. Grab from down here. We're probably not gonna build out this far. There we go. I believe we're still in the 100s for the base integrity. If not, we have many more engine rooms to reinforce or give it that reinforced look. Alright, now let's go maintain these other ones real quick, and then we can go make the nuclear reactor, and then yada yada yada, yada 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 yada. And then we can finally go and make this sleeping quarters, whatever you want to call it, hotel or whatever. Farm is done. Actually, while we're here, real quick, I'm gonna look up what the oracle. Well, I'm gonna consult with the oracle and see if deep shrooms are basically the same as acid shrooms with power in bioreactors. So gel sex give more. The fuck was that? My bad, Chad. Got distracted. So, both deep shrooms and mushrooms give the same energy, which is 210. Gel sacks give 249, which is only 39 more, which I really don't care. On switching over to gel sacks, we got 2 rows of deep shrooms. You're back, Jessica. I highly appreciate you. Big shout out to you for tuning in and chatting it up. Just for a sec? Oh, bet. Either way, I highly appreciate you for tuning in. Even if it's just for a sec, for checking back in and everything. We just consulted with Oracle about what gives the best biofuel for the bioreactors, and it's fish, but how to get XP? I don't know if you remember how I told you, but it's the same thing like how I said. It's because Kieran, I don't know if you've seen, that's why, because Kieran is a new chatter. That's why he has the most experience. It's mainly just for this stream. It's not like he's like the person that has the most amount of experience entirely. It's just this stream. But yeah. I don't know why I did that. Oculus fish? Yep, that's what Oracle told me. He told me Oculus is the most fuel efficient, what they giving, can't even speak right now, what they giving 380 energy. And then Herald, and I forgot what else other fish gives 320 or 340, I think. Mushrooms
Welcome
give
aboard, Captain.
210, and then gel sacks give 249, which I honestly don't feel like converting to gel sacks. It's a little bit too much work, but now that I know deep shrooms and acid mushrooms give the same. Do not know why I went all the way over here. Hey, what are do, Infinity? Highly appreciate you for tuning in and checking back in. Highly appreciate you for showing your support too. Let's get it. We're just doing some, I guess, the last I would say 3 hours. 2 hours now. Yeah, 2 hours now. 2 hours and 10-ish minutes. We will be finishing up most of the base renovations we want to do. I can't even speak right now. We will be most definitely revisiting this base renovation type thing, because I do want to build more. It's just we don't have enough quartz, and we don't really have enough time in tonight's episode to go out and do a whole quartz gathering thing. So that'll be most definitely not yesterday, tomorrow's episode. I can't even speak right now. I'm so like flabbergasted and tired. I don't even know what to say. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Yes, most definitely Infinity. Once I finish the base, which I do believe is going to be by the end of episode 9, even though episode 8 and 9 will be expedition episodes, but those episodes will be us adding here and there to the base when we get back to the base. But I think episode 10 will be the official base tour. I do not know if episode 10 will be the last episode. But if we're not near the end on episode 10, I do know we're not going to do another episode after that for streaming wise. We will do another different series and then hit another episode of Subnautica, if that makes sense. Just so we're not purely doing Subnautica back to back to back. I just wanted to do 4 episodes back to back because I thought it would be pretty huge to do for Subnautica. Especially I'm enjoying it too. But yeah, for sure, you guys will get an official base tour
Vital signs
when I
stabilizing.
do officially build the full base. Hey, what to do, Mr. Springtrap? Highly appreciate you for tuning in and chatting it up. Also, I highly appreciate you for, if you do, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'll just let that be, go off into the abyss. Will I play Below Zero like I answered others, including with the Elden Ring DLC? What is it? Most definitely we will be playing it, but it won't be right after. As soon as right after I play Subnautica, I won't be playing Below Zero. Below Zero will be more of a thing that we play possibly right after we play Elden Ring DLC, and we plan on doing the Elden Ring DLC near the end of the year, possibly near the end of October or mid-October, just so when we get into November, if we do decide to get GTA 6, that's not taking up GTA 6 spot. And then Subnautica 2, yes, I do plan on playing Subnautica 2 for sure too as well, but that's going to be after Below Zero, or who knows, I may do Subnautica 2 before Below Zero, who knows. I do know Below Zero is right after Subnautica 1, but what I do also know is Subnautica 2 is not really connected to Subnautica 1 at all. Flat steel ingots, advanced wiring kits, and 3 lead. Computer chip. Let's take most of that out and put this back up here because we do have a farm of it. Where's the warehouse? I'm getting lost. Alright, what's in here? Stalker teeth, blood oil, random plants, random plants, random plants, random plants, random plants, and random plants. Alright, we'll just put the mushrooms in here, the shroom in here. Yeah, well, that's the same thing with below 0 to infinity from what I gathered. It's not the same character either, but it is the same planet. With Subnautica 2, the only reason it's entirely different because it's an entirely different planet. But we do gotta go out and get some table coral real quick. Which is not much of a hassle for open. We keep on forgetting we move the hatch. Where's these table coral at? Should I be doing that? Probably not. Yeah, in below 0 we unlock the sector 0 in ice zone. Okay. But I do also know with Subnautica 2 it is the same disease but worse on that planet too. I do know that, chat. I do know that. Behind the Aurora. Okay. Are you talking about like the behind or behind the jet area? Or the engine area or boosters area or whatever you want to call it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We needed it. Let's just do that. Let's see what we need for table coral wise. Is that the only thing we need table coral for? Six, 3, 2, 3. What else do we need? Gold. Sub 2 is still in early access, so things might change, but the main part will be the same. No, I do know that Sub 2 is in early access. I do know because the only reason I do they're gonna do the same thing similar to Sub 1, how they did that for early access. So I do know that. But I do know the main part will be basically around the same disease, but it's more, how do you say, more dangerous, I guess you can say. One thing I don't like Sub 2 is you don't have any weapons because people in Sub 1 kill everything with the knife. I can see that, why that's being a reason, Infinity, why they did that. A couple reasons. One, the whole motto of Altera, well, not Altera, but technically all, unless it's the mercenaries inside of Altera, but unless I'm getting this wrong, but Altera's technically an observation science type company where they go and observe different planets. I could be totally wrong about that. Don't count me on that. But I believe I did see something on that. But also could be because, too, it is a multiplayer game and you can easily distract things. But who knows, it is an early access game, like you did say. They may add actual weapons, too. Alright, what do we need to make these? We already got one, right? I mean, it says it takes 4 slots. That's what Oracle says. Three, so I need 9. 3 and 3. Oh my. Let's make as much glass as we can, chat. Hey, I would like to say I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate you guys for showing your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Big shout out, and I mean big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldier, Siedia, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America, Elliot, Random, Stu, Jameson, Gemstrike, Mo, Jotska, Sia, and Infinity. Big shout out to you guys. Also, big shout out to every single one of you guys who are subscribed. Highly appreciate all the support you guys show. If you would like to be shouted out like the others, most definitely chat it up in stream. Let me know you showed your support, and I'll most definitely shout you out like the others. Either way, I do highly appreciate the support you guys show. What else do we need? 3 titanium. Did I not say Jotska? If I didn't say big shout out to you, also Jotska, big shout out to you, my bad. I'm a bit scatterbrained right now, but if I did shout you out, then either way, big shout out to you. Let's redo the shout out though. If we did miss out Jotska. big shout out, and I mean big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldier, Sieria, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America, Elliot, Random, Stu, Gemstrike, Jameson, Mo, Jotska, Sia, and Infinity. Big shout out to you guys. Highly appreciate y'all. And my bad, Jotska, for not shouting you out. I thought I did, but my bad if I did not shout you out with those others. Either way, I do highly appreciate y'all. Either way, I do highly appreciate all the support you guys show. My bad if I do forget you guys on the shout out. I still need to work on writing down every single one of you guys. We used the 3 letter we had in our inventory already, okay. Most definitely, Infinity. Most definitely. But I do think they are later on down the line will end up adding some type of knife or whatever. It may not be an actual thing you can hold on to. They may honestly make it where you add an attachment to your, I don't know what it's called, but it looks like a sea moth. And I do know you can add wings to it, well, not wings or whatever it's called to it, and to make it go faster. So they may honestly do something like that where you can add arms to it and be able to defend yourself. Who knows? Who knows what the direction they're trying to go for.
Exercise caution when handling radioactive materials. Exposure risks corrupting your PDA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. 7,750. That's nearly 2,000 more power. I didn't think it was going to be that much more, chat. That is crazy. Oh, we did forget to re-up our bioreactors, because I do know that we do need that. Am I sprinting? Are you talking about when I'm inside the base? Yes, I'm sprinting. If you're talking about when I'm in the water, no, not necessarily. No, I'm not sprinting. Do I think they'll add stronger prawn suits, Jotska? Honestly, could be a thing, because they did add a different type of sea moth into Subnautica 1, so they may add a different type of prawn suit or an even upgraded prawn suit, because I think that's what that thing is in Subnautica 2. It's an upgraded sea moth. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know the entire lore of everything in Subnautica 2. I would really love for them to make a jet ski, or I don't know what those are called, but most definitely I agree with you, Jotska. Either a jet ski or one of those like water jetpack things where you can fly on top of the surface of the water, mainly because I think that would be a good idea, because there is those flying creatures that float above the water. But yeah, I do highly agree with you, Jotska. I do think they should they should add a jet ski in Subnautica. It'll be a good thing to add. Just needed 2. So we can all put in the Cyclops real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, snack or whatever you want to call it, food shelf or storage is filled up for our expedition. We may honestly separate the water and food so we can have full storage
Welcome
on
aboard,
both.
Captain.
Then again, we really don't need it because we do got an infinite food source. That would be really cool, Infinity. I don't know if you guys agree, but I mean, I don't know how big it's gonna be. It's probably not gonna be as small as the Cyclops. Well, Cyclops is still big, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be that big like the Cyclops. I think it's gonna be way bigger in order for it to be able to fit all four of those things you're talking about. What are we doing? We are trying to... Let's build these sleeping headquarters now. We may honestly need to go on a little titanium run before we do a little bit more building inside. Jessica, do you think they should, well, not think you should, but you think it's a good idea that they should add a water motorcycle? Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Pretty cool to like a submergible water motorcycle. But the only con with it is you can easily be taken off of it. I don't know. I don't know. How am I going to do this? I think it does. I don't know. I do not know, Infinity. I do not know. That is not my expertise, I will say that. How much glass? Actually, we really don't need it. We just need to place it. I don't understand, Chad. Pretty good ideas. Both Jotska and Infinity. What are these doors for? Large room partition doors. Do something like that. Then we'll do something like this. So you can go like this and like this. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Nice, nice. That's what's up. That's what's up. We gotta get some quartz and titanium, Chad. This is probably gonna be the only little resource run we go. Just because we need titanium and quartz. Broski is cool. I call you guys broskis. You guys are the broskis. So yeah, I'm totally cool with that. Or I don't know if you're talking to Jotska. Oh yeah, we need to go resource gathering real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's try to go out for 30 minutes. Where's that red grass area? Oh, Infinity, if you're talking about my actual username thing, I did set it OG Rex Royalty, but I just didn't put the uppercase or lowercase right in the YouTube name. I just did it all lowercase because it was just a fast little edit. to the channel, because the channel wasn't originally called OG Rex Royalty. But if you do want to give me a little, like, say something abbreviated, you can call me Rex or broski. Either or works. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to go come out and collect this stuff. Oh, I know Jotska can change his name, but that's more of a thing I'm slacking on than anything else. Trust me. Wait, isn't there stuff in here? There is. It's huge. Okay, Infinity and Bet Jotska. I'll still be here for an hour and a half. I'll still be here for an hour and a half. Am I going the right way to get to Grassy Plateau, or is this totally the wrong way? I have a feeling it's the wrong way. To answer your question, Infinity, yes, I do, but I don't. Well, I have an X that I do have to link for the YouTube. But Discord, it's more. I'm not going to use it for the channel wise, but I do plan on creating a server when we do reach a certain milestone for you guys and for certain event streams that we do for, like, say for example we decide to do custom lobbies or custom Halo Reach lobbies or whatever, and basically with you guys, with fans or whatever. But that's more of a milestone thing with the Discord server thing. I'm possibly saying possibly like around 500 subscribers if we get there. I'm just mainly trying to get us to 100 first, which we're super close. And once we do get to 100, we are, and I do plan on having an intro for us officially for the stream. Bet Infinity, I'll most definitely let you know. Most definitely let you know. If we do ever reach 500 subscribers, I know you'll most definitely be a long time subscriber by then, so I'll most definitely have you moderate and all that. Depending on some stuff too, we may end up, well, not some stuff, but depending on like certain things and stuff, we may end up doing like almost a year, maybe even 2. Yeah. If you're subscribed for a whole year or 2 years, maybe I'm thinking about it. Then I'll officially make you guys moderator. Well, whoever subscribed for that long, moderator. But we cannot be doing that for too long either, because then there'll be too many moderators and stuff. But hey, what's up, Jotska? What's up? But yeah, we'll see. Most definitely, though, for sure, if you guys stay subscribed for more than a year, you guys for sure, you OGs, if we do get higher up in the subscribes, like say for example in the thousands, then we're probably going to start not doing where if you're subscribed for a year or 2, then you'll become a moderator. But for you OGs, we're gonna do like a year or 2 and then make you guys moderator. Darth Maul is definitely getting close to 2 months. I do highly appreciate, big shout out to you, Darth Maul, for being subscribed for that long. I do have some other long time subscribers, but they ain't chatted up. The first ever chatter was Darth Maul. Well, actual like chatter. There's been few people who chat here and there in the chat and stream, but I don't know if they're officially subscribed or what, just stopping by. But yeah, Darth Maul is the official chatter to return and actually chat and chat. And big shout out to him for that. And Infinity, you're playing Subnautica right now? Nice. So you're playing the first Subnautica or second Subnautica? Either way, both is fire. And I do agree with you, Jotska. Vibes in the stream is much more better when there's a lot. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. At least 2 people in chat chatting it up back and forth. Most definitely. I do agree with you on that. Oh, most definitely not Jotska. I can't even. I'm brain dead. Most definitely Infinity. I do agree with you on that. I know you're not trying to be a hard critic or anything, but I do agree with you on that. At least for the survival series, I am still working my way on that. For the survival series, I do like the way I am editing the broski moments, so that is something that will most definitely not change the edit style for, but for like survival series, video series, and most definitely I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do and how I want to do it. Oh, you don't need copper ore. That's the mushroom forest. Where's this grassy plateau? Is it this right here? What the flark? But either way, with editing, with edited videos, either way,
Seek fluid intake.
with editing videos and all that, either way, I still am finding my footing and how I want to edit my stuff. Either way. Jotska, I don't know if you did ask that or not already. I don't remember answering that question to anybody, but the software I use to edit is just a free software. It's a Microsoft Clipchamps, and it's nothing too fancy. But yeah, that's the editing software I used. It's Microsoft Clipchamps.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
It's a very good editing software, in my opinion. Free editing software. In my humble opinion. Totally forgot how many lockers we filled up. You're eating right now, Infinity? Bet. You're all good. You're all good. Highly appreciate you for tuning in and chatting it up, Infinity. Also, I highly appreciate you, Josco, for tuning in and chatting it up also. Highly appreciate you guys. I actually put one of crystal. Well, not crystal quartz. Jotska, my bad. I did see your question. Wait. We already filled it all up. Yep, we did. That sucks. But to answer your question, Jotska, honestly, I do not know. I'm going to guess between 14 to 18. I don't know. I do not know. I do know most of my demographic is 20 to 30. But that's because of how I do things. I think we're gonna head back. Yeah, we got enough materials anyways, enough quartz for now. We need to head back for water.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, and I'm dying. Come on, go, 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 go. There's no time, there's no time, there's no time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That was close, chat. We didn't get that much quartz, but it's there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, I would like to say I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate you guys for showing your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Big shout out, and I mean big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldier, Siedia, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America, Elliot, Random, Stu, Jamerson, Gemstrike, Mo, Jotska, Sia, and Infinity. Big shout out to you guys for tuning in, chatting it up, and showing your support by smacking that like and subscribe button. Also, big shout out to every single one of you guys who are subscribed. I highly appreciate all the support you guys show. If you would like to be shouted out like the others by name, most definitely chat it up in stream and let me know you showed your support, and I'll shout you out like the others. Either way, I do highly appreciate all the support you guys show. Wrong way. Kind of like the power we have. We may honestly make another nuclear reactor, but I don't know, man. That may be a lot more supplies it needs than we actually have. I think we only have enough uranium to actually do for the one nuclear reactor we have now. I can't even speak. I don't even know if I was just speaking English. The sleepiness is setting in, Jar. The sleepiness is setting in. Again, just to let you guys know again, we will be streaming later on tomorrow/today, however you want to look at it, but we will be streaming tomorrow / later on today around like around like 16ish more hours from now. 17ish hours from now. I do plan on doing another stream. And that will be another Subnautica stream. And again, chat, we will be doing 4 Subnautica streams back to back until it's Saturday. Saturday will be another We will be streaming Saturday, but it won't be another Subnautica stream. It will be either a gaming marathon series stream, or we may honestly revisit the Retro Revenge series, which we've been putting off for a long time, Chad. Do not know what we're going to do for Saturday's stream, though, for sure. I do know tomorrow is going to be another Subnautica stream. The day after is going to be a Subnautica stream. And the day after that will be a Subnautica stream. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, my time zone. Oh yeah, and what time is it in my time zone? It's 4 o'clock in the morning right now. Well, about to be 4 o'clock in the morning. It's 3:54 as I speak. But knowing the minute delay and stuff, our 2-minute delay, it's 3:56 as you watch and me say this. If it's a minute or two delay. I think it's a minute delay. If it's a minute delay, then 3:55. But currently, right now, as we speak, it just turned 3:55. But yeah, as we speak, we will... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. It is about to be 4 o'clock in the morning now, I do know that. I'm really liking how the warehouse is coming out. I'm just hoping we can fill it all the way up, all the way over here. But who knows? The warehouse probably won't be filled up all the way. It'll be all good. All right. All right, let's come back and add. We need glass. We should have just made some glass. All honestly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could make 5 glass. 1, 2. Well, while we're having this downtime, anyone watch the new season to Avatar: The Last Airbender live action? If so, if you have watched it, or even in general, if you watched the first season, how do you like the live action? You think you're gonna go, Jessica? Alright, bet. I highly appreciate you for tuning in. Stay on the lookout for tomorrow's stream. Stay on the lookout for tomorrow's stream. But peace out, Jotska. Highly appreciate you for tuning in and chatting it up. Big shout out to you. I also highly appreciate you for all the info. Catch you later, Jotska. Stay frosty, broski. Highly appreciate you. You made too much glass. These are some big rooms, but I don't care. Can honestly do something like that on the other side too. It's just gonna be a longer room instead. Actually, we can't go like that. That's pretty dookie. Well, there's only gonna be 3 rooms in here. Just leave that window out like that, right? Or actually, no. Here's 3 rooms, which we gotta build the bedrooms for. do want to go on the outside and see what we will need for another larger plot steel. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, titanium ingot. Beds. Let's head out. Have something like that. So maybe if we do something like this. Something like that. Yep, yes sir, Infinity. It's 4 o'clock in the
Welcome
morning
aboard,
for
Captain.
me. Yes, it's still dark for me. Yep. Now, how do we want to design this? Because the scanner's that way. And the window's that way. Yeah, we're gonna go like that again. Put these 2 windows down. Quartz and titanium. We need titanium. It's 4:08 p.m. for you? That's okay. So that means around 8 a.m. your time I'll be streaming tomorrow. Around 6 to 8 a.m. For episode 8 of Subnautica.
Seek fluid intake.
So a total of 6 rooms. We don't need to add one more, do we? Yep. Yep, Infinity, around 7 a.m. in the morning for you will be the next stream, next live. You are indeed right, indeed correct. Should we add one more to go like this? But if we do, there's a window right here. There's really nothing to look at. I mean, we could do something where we extend these rooms halfway, and these are like basically the big master rooms. Then we connect that over here. Wait, can we even put one over here? I don't think we can. Nope, we can't. What will I place in these living quarters? It'll be a bunch of bedrooms. I do plan on making beds in there and storage chests. All that type of stuff. But big shout out to you, Infinity, for reminding me to drink and eat. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Actually, how much food do we have in here? Because we can... Okay. Up either way, let's go up here and up.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Let's go put this stuff away, because I did not mean to do that. Grab the rest of these waters. Six should be enough, right? 6 rooms, and then 1 master bedroom, which is mine. Or do we need another? I thought we drank water. Guess not.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, alright. Yeah, 6 is enough. 6 rooms to make it be considered as a small town. I think so too. I think so too. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. Who's going to live in those 6 rooms? You know, it's basically a hotel or a base of operations or whatever you want to call it. An area where, say for example, if there's any more crash survivors or anyone else out there, and if I do leave without them, now this is all hypothetical and all RP. All role playing right now, but if there is anybody out there and they come across the space, they are set and go and say for example, if there's a group of them, they can go ahead and move into this base because I will no longer need it when I do leave this planet, and go ahead and make themselves comfortable. They have everything set up for them. Just in case there's any survivors out there. Now I know lore wise there's no survivors out there, we're the only survivors, but RP wise, you know, just in case there is any survivors, chat. And they can stumble across this because all they gotta do is, if they see the Aurora, it's literally right next to the Aurora. It's a huge base and they can't miss it. Alright, let's edit inside these rooms, and then I think we'll be close to calling it. Yeah, we have 40 minutes left until we call it for the stream, Chad. We are nearing the end of the stream tonight. 40 minutes out. What do we want to make in these rooms? Single beds, quilted double beds, or double beds? I just realized we need a crap ton of fiber mesh. How do we make fiber mesh? Don't really know information, but I think you're asking if those fish that I have in the cafeteria multiply on their own naturally in the alien containment unit. Yes, those are those are fish farms. These two right here, so these are basically infinite food source. And just in case people are not feeling like fish or any type of meat at all, we do have an option of vegetarian option. We do have Chinese potatoes, we do have whatever these are, we do have watermelon or melon or thingies or whatever they're called, and then we do have these guys, the bulbo tree, the marble melon, oh that's what it's called, and the lantern fruit. But yeah, these fish in here and the alien containment, they do multiply. And what I did find out from Oracle is if you do stack them, the more they multiply. They only, one alien containment only gives you 10 or 20, I think, around there. So then I stack 3, and this will give us 60, which really does not need a second alien containment. We really don't need this, but I just wanted this to add the aesthetics of 2 fish tanks in the middle of the room. I mean, we could all honestly just take all these out and make this like an actual looking fish tank, and then this the fish farm. But we'll just keep it like that because I like it like that, and then we'll make an actual fish like aquarium area like we always do in our survival games. Six single beds for the 6 small rooms and 1 big one for my room. Okay, so like this one's good. Okay, makes sense. We'll do 6 single beds, which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And then we need 6 titanium. Actually, we're gonna need to carry more just in case we want to add more decoration. And you didn't know that about Subnautica Infinity? Nice. I'm glad to give you information, new information. Well, I guess these are all the same size. Yeah, let's just do it right here. Anything else we want to build in here? We should probably build a desk. Can we even do this? No, we cannot. We'll do this desk area like so. And this like so. Actually, let's put that up a little bit more. A little bit more like that. What else, Chad? Should we add a coffee machine to each one? It's not really worth it, is it? No, because it's not like each person should have their own. I don't know. Bet Infinity, I do highly appreciate you for tuning into the chat. I will see you next stream. Most definitely, like you said. Catch you later, broski. Stay frosty, broski. I highly appreciate you for tuning in and chatting it up in stream. Also, big shout out to you, Infinity, for showing your support by smacking the like and subscribe button. Highly appreciate y'all. While we're giving appreciation, coffee should be in cafeteria. Alright, bet Infinity. Highly appreciate that. Thank you for that. So we'll keep the small, simple aesthetics, like maybe add a plant shelf or something in here instead. Maybe can we add an aquarium in here? Oh, we could honestly add an aquarium too. That would be nice. Bet though. I highly appreciate you though, Infinity. Big shout out to you for chatting it up. I will catch you later. We're not going to be doing much for the end of the 30 minutes of this stream. So tomorrow, most definitely, I will give you a tour to the apartment or hotel or whatever you want to call them, sleeping area. But I do highly appreciate you, Infinity. Big shout out to you. Like something right there. And we can plant something too. Okay. Wonder what we have. Oh, we have these, so we can add these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need glass and titanium? Oh, yep, definitely then. We're not gonna be doing that. We're not gonna be doing that at all. Alright, we'll just do this setup for now, and then we'll add the aquariums when we get the glass. Well, not the glass, the quartz we need. Oh, we did forget to add a trash can, Chad. Let's go ahead and do that. Right there. Let's go grab some more titanium real quick. Just a little reminder again, chat. We will be ending stream in 30 minutes. Only make 3 glass. There's 4 right there. 7. How much is even an aquarium? We need 12 glass to even get an aquarium in each room. We don't need it. We'll put an aquarium in our room though. I do want to put a bulk door down. Right here and right here. And honestly, almost put a bulk door on every energy room. We'll do that after we're done with this though. We're gonna put a bulk door right here too. What else? Should we add a shelf? Shouldn't we add a shelf? No, we won't do that right now, actually. I don't know, Chad. we'll add some shelves. If it's like that. Like that, and all right, bet. We need copper wire for that. That is pretty dookie in my opinion. But we have copper, so doesn't really matter. Let's go make it real quick. We need 12. 12, just so we can get 6. Alright, alright, definitely alright. Should we do black or white? We'll do white. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. Honestly, I don't care. Alright.
Seek fluid intake.
Nice. There's that. Alright, Batman chair. We are almost done with 2 rooms, and once we are, we're gonna work on our room. Because we need it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, let's go get some water and food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But hoping we have enough titanium to do every room. So how much glass do we need for the aquarium? 2. Let's go ahead and place this down first. I don't know where. Let's deconstruct that and put this in front instead. Nice. Okay, room 1 is done. Time for room 2. Just to place some things on. Nice. We're just missing this. And the rooms are done pretty much. Picture frame requires a copper wire. Okay. Okay. Liking the rooms though, liking the rooms. Chad, I am really liking the rooms. The rooms are pretty fire. Oh. Better put those right there, but it's all good. that. I mean, I did the same thing over here too. It's all good. Like that. This is pretty good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. And the view of the base. Nice, nice. Do need silicone rubber. Silicon rubber. Five. So definitely gonna need one right here. Definitely put one right here. Same thing for right here. It's 3. 4. And let's go put this over here. I believe that's all the titanium we have, Chad. That's all the titanium she wrote. See if we have any.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, we have no titanium. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, we got that done then. Open these. Knew we needed power for something. Let's refill up our power, Chad. Alright, if those two are running low, then for sure. For sure, the other ones over there on the other side are running low. Totally forgot to put a bulkhead right here. It's all good. We'll do it next. We'll do it next one. We'll do it next episode. That's what I'm trying to say. Hey, Chad, we are 5 minutes out till we end the stream. I would like to say, I do highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Big shout out, and I mean big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldier, Ciedia, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America, Elliot, Random, Stu, Jameson, Gemstrike, Mo, Jotska, Sia, and Infinity. Big shout out to you guys for tuning in, chatting it up in stream, and showing your support by smacking that like and subscribe button. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are subscribed. Big shout out to you guys as well. I highly appreciate all the support you guys show. If you would like to be shouted out like the others, most definitely chat it up in stream. Let me know you showed your support, and I'll most definitely shout you out. Either way, I do highly appreciate the support you guys show. Let's put these fish in. Maybe some ghost weed. Okay, I can't put ghost weed in there. Okay. Wait, can I put a creature egg in there? Nope, it counts. Alright. Well, we got... I forgot the name of this guy. Tim. It's Tim. There's Tim, living a happy life in the aquarium, Chad. Alright, bet. This is the end of the stream, Chad. We will be ending stream now. Let's do the official outro. It's your broski. Can't even speak right now. Let me drink some water real quick, and then we'll do the official outro. AA, it's your broski, Ojorex Royalty, brought to you by Ojo Royalty Productions. This is the end of episode 7 of Subnautica, episode name being Base Renovations, and we did do some base renovations, Chad. I shall say that. I would like to say though, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later into the streams. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who tune into the videos. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Big shout out, and I mean big shout out to Nightmare, Darth Maul, Soldier, Sieria, Tasha, Michaela, Morteza, Queen of America, Elliot, Random, Stu, Jameson, Jamstrike, Mo, Jotska, Sia, and Infinity. Big shout out to you guys for showing your support, tuning into the stream, and chatting it up in the stream. Highly appreciate you guys for smacking that like and subscribe button. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are subscribed. Big shout out to you guys as well. I highly appreciate all the support you guys show. Remember you're one of a kind. Stay frosty. I'm signing off. Peace out, Chad. I will catch you guys later on, like 14-ish hours from now. I do plan on streaming. I will catch you guys later on from now. Hopefully I'm not slacking and we'll edit some episodes before we start stream. Who knows? But other than that, I will catch you guys later. Around 14 hours from now. Remember, you're one of a kind. Stay frosty. I'm signing off. Peace out. Peace, chat. I'll catch you guys later.